Okay, that's good, everybody. Hope you all are doing well and staying safe. I think we're gonna need to turn the music up a bit here because I don't hear a thing. It says it's playing. No. I do not comfortably hear a thing, though I'm waiting to hear my voice at the same time. Wait, am I really just that low? Why am I so low? Hold up. Wait a minute. Give me a moment. We're gonna toy around with this a little bit here. Holy hell. Okay, let's see. Is that better? We looking good there? Is that should sound a lot better? I think maybe a little bit down there. I saw a red pop up. There we go. I think that should do something there. I'm a little echoey. Why am I echoey? Let's try maybe a compressor onto it. See if that helps that situation. Okay, that helped increase that. So now I can turn that down over to here, and then that should adjust that situation. Let me have this down to a healthy volume here, actually. That would be actually really ideal. I'm gonna have this down to a healthier volume. Something that I would usually have it at while I'm listening to things. My apologies about this. My apologies. Well, we can come up a little more with it. That's a tiny bit more. I'm feeling a 170. 170 there, and then we can make the music roughly 50%. So have that come up just a little more. And I think this should balance everything out nicely. Okay, a little lower. 40? I think we're hitting 40 with it. The volume's getting a little high. So we'll go to 160 here on the mic. 40 will turn to 35 here. Yeah, I like that. I think I like that. That is drastically better than last night and everything, so that's good. Volume sounds significantly better. Okay. Where in tarnation did I leave off with this last night? Here's the question. I completely forgot where I left off with this. Okay, we had just done that. Alright, let's just take a look at it real quick here, and then we'll figure it out. I still hate how that looks. Oh my god. Gamemaker, I hope you make crate instances get registered on layers. When you want to deactivate a layer, I don't have to do stuff like that. It's so painful. Okay, so let's look here. We were trying to clean this up mainly to see... yeah. Oh, that's right, I needed to fix the things from last night too, in the first mission. There was some things I needed to fix in the first. Yeah. I don't know. Okay. Look at that. And then we'll come over here. Okay, and we had done the spacing here, and that looked actually pretty good. Then we have all that there. Why isn't our restarts showing up? Good there, but we're not good here. Okay, so we need to get our restarts to show, because we do have an enemy count. Okay. Okay. That's what we're going to work on right now. Alright, so the thing here is when we click over here, they're not showing up for some reason. I remember we coded that in. So why are you not working now? It was coded into here. Over here. Then it ran the same alarms. It runs it over to infos. So why is it not registering that it exists? Or is it not registering the count? Alright, so there's a few variables that we'll do on a visual display to figure out what's exactly going on here. So what we're going to do is we're going to come down here to our player model, or our player object. We're going to go into our draw GUI, and we already have y_count there, so that's good. Let's see, was there any other variables that we need to check? We're just going to check that because they were all doing the same thing, so we're not going to exactly worry about anything else on that end. Okay. So I just have to look at that number, which I didn't do before, and we'll see what that does. If that's not the issue, then there's going to be something else we gotta look at. Let's just try like this. Okay, so it's still not working. Okay. And our Weiss account is at 100. So that did not change. Just for curiosity's sake. Just want to see if the code runs. Code runs. So then we're gonna look back over at character stats then for our next one. Kind of give us an idea of what may be going on over here. Okay, so this is a reset for that. If layer exists true, we'll deactivate the layer. So maybe instead of deactivating first, maybe we just go ahead and run this first. And then maybe it'll better help secure the situation, allowing us to have the other one work a little bit more seamlessly. Because maybe it's like, it's there, but it's not really there. Maybe the engine's just trying to, because it's in a weird order, it's not detecting it correctly. Which would explain why it was like working last night, but not working now. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That is fine. But now you're working over here, huh? Gosh, you're so weird. It's because it's running in the first one here, and then it's actually registering and deleting all of them. Because I have them set as a parent. They're connected to this reset here. Where is the reset parent? Is it in here? Yeah, reset parent right here. As long as it detects that, which these are, this is connected with all of these here, which is the same resets you saw. Okay. Alright. Let's do it for all of them, just to... We don't have to do anything else there. That works. So we have that good now. Alright. Let's stare at this for one more moment here before we start working on the enemy info. Okay, and the enemy info, I think we'll have a box here. Or actually, we'll just extend this box upwards, and then we'll kind of fill this with that. And we'll get another object like we did here, and then we'll fill that out accordingly throughout. Kind of figure out how we're gonna do that. Okay. Let's just start baseline here. Let's get this rectangle bigger. Where would be... Let's clean up our workspace here so we're not all over the place. I'm gonna kind of like just do a full cleanup here. We're just gonna have the library up and a workspace. Okay, so what we need now is, was it enemy info? No, it was just object list. And we want to draw this. We have our top set at 1477. Right around there, and we want it all the way up to, let's say right here, 1360. Let's see how that looks and we'll go from there. One moment, I'll take a sip of some caffeine. Alright, let's check this out and see how it looks. Nice. You did not. You really did not even go anywhere. Isn't that like, this is the rectangle, right? Yeah, this is exactly what. What am I looking? Oh, the Y 285. I looked at the X. Jesus. All right. At least it's simple. Simple mistakes are good mistakes. Alright, so we have that like that. Oh no, actually, maybe I wanted to place the enemy info right here. That kind of looks... I guess that would be kind of claustrophobic. We could arrange this to look a little bit more cleaner, too. What happened in my centering here? What happened to my centering that I did last night? That's weird. That's really weird. Alright, let's force text alignment up at the top here, maybe? I don't know. Let's force text alignment at the very top, maybe. Like the first thing that gets done? I don't know. That's really weird. Actually, no, that should be right. No, that is right. That is right. That is right. That is right for now. I mean, I think we can do vertical alignment of middle. I think we can do that. No, that would be horizontal alignment. FA none. Again. Okay. It's a little bit more in the concept what I'm looking for there. We'll get the placement of them figured out a little bit better, but that's about what I'm going for there. We can spread them out this way a bit more, kind of like how they're set up here, so that the player's eyes are naturally guided around the same. Yeah. I think maybe the best way to possibly do that may actually just be to make different objects and just have them with different draws on it and just have them go across like that and draw those objects. This way we can shorten up the code in each object. Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's make a subfolder for this one here. We're gonna call this stat display. And what was that? Range comes next. I'm trying to go off of memory here of what the order is. Not that it really makes a difference, but it'll just make it easier when I place it on the map. Crit damage. Movement speed slow. And then came our 3 healths. And then came armor, and then finally dodge. That is not how you spell dodge there, Baker. Okay, Are you gonna let me select multiple objects? Oh, okay. Just go ahead and be off then. It's fine. I'll just draw. So it would be X or Y plus 75 for each of them. Okay. then what we can do, just to make that easier, is we can delete those every single time. And we'll just make a empty draw event for right now, and then we can go through and paste. Should have made the draw event first, and then done the rename, and then done the duplicating. That would have saved me more time. I wouldn't have had to done this manually. But that's life. Sometimes you don't think about it. Okay, so we got that done there. Now we come in through here, into here. Essentially, we can drop this down. And bring this outwards like that. And then it'll make it easier to pick as we need. And then we'll adjust the values when we go back. I still gotta change this max distance one day to range. And I don't know why I haven't. It's a completely... It plagues me to this day that I haven't changed it. It doesn't do anything not having it like that, but it's just more of a how I things changed over, or change things over to. It's just kind of like an OCD thing to keep it a little bit more cleaner. Unlock your mouse wheel, Baker. Unlock your mouse wheel. Okay. Doing this in the correct order and opening them in the correct order made this copy and paste significantly easier. And then all we gotta do is have a plus 75 on each of them afterwards, replaced with the whatever the current Y value is. And that's pretty much done on that end there. We just gotta place it and see how it looks. And essentially this is just going to allow me for easier, what's it called? Just easier adjustments on things, and if I want to like move things around and all of that, this will allow me to do it significantly easier without actually having any extra like load really put on. This is where display info. This does not need to really be anywhere. But I can go over there. Oh, how I wish these were bigger. Kind of wish they would just kind of scale to your zoom sometimes, but I get it. I do get it. Okay. Put it up just like that. So we'll start it here. Like this. I'll do that there, and then that one there. I think something like that. Something like that might look good. Let's make a rough lines here, just in the sense of we know that this is going to be order, and this way I can zoom out. I don't have to keep zooming in and out. It's getting a little frustrating. Is there... We're just going to call that the scale. We are just going to call that the scale. That's going to make things easier on me. Alright, let's do that. That one. And next. Scale. Slow here. Next one will be HP. Why'd you do that? Why did you do that, Mike? I gotta keep remembering to close those. Okay. HP regen. I keep doing that. I keep doing that. Are you awake, Baker? Not really, no. Not really. Even though it took a long ass time to wake up, my body is just not awake. I'm just kind of off doing stupid things. It's getting done though. It's getting done. Oh my lord. It is so getting done. It is so absolutely getting done right now. Alright, we're just gonna look at this baseline and just make sure that it just, in a regard, looks correct. In the sense of it's running okay. Oh, there's some OCD. Oh, there's... Oh, why is there? I'm just gonna do that for right now. Just ignore it. You're gonna fix it. You're gonna fix it. Just ignore it. Huh? What layer did I put you on? Display info? Do I have to put you on clickable? Is that why? Let's see. I think it has to go one layer up. Otherwise, I have to add layer depth to it, which I don't want to do. Mainly because performance. It's just not needed for what I'm doing over here. Okay, so, I mean... like we're kind of getting there. As for like what is actually going on right there, like, oh, that's right, the 1800 and the stuff like that. We didn't do that. Okay, all right. Concept is there. That's what matters. Concept is there, and we will work from there. So now we just need to. That would be plus 75, and then this. Plus 75. There's none. Plus 75 here. Plus 75 here. Okay. Okay. Oh, I think we're done. Yeah, I think we're done. All right, let's take a look at it. Okay. Things are starting to make more sense now. Alright. Are we lining up with that? Okay. Come on. What? No. Because you're slightly off. Right? No? If you're lined up, why won't you line up with the lining up? Okay. Is that lining up with the lining up? Is that what your qualification is? Okay. Alright. I would like to see boxes on all like that. That's what I would like to see. But that's not what I'm getting for some reason. But it's telling my brain it's not right. No, you're off. Try again. Oh man. Oh, my brain's totally says no to it. What is that? 218? Let's see, 218, 204. See? Now this is... There's so much confusion. Is there a difference in the size of objects here? Is that... Oh, the amount of OCD going on right now. Okay, so give me one moment here. Let me do this then. All right. An even 7. Should have done this in the beginning, dumbass. This is what you get. Should have done it in the beginning. Okay. I wonder if there was like a quick way to close all these. Can we just like maybe escape key? Backspace? I have to hit the... I have to hit this? I have to hit the little X every time? Okay. There's probably going to be a better way to do it and I'll eventually figure it out. At least I would hope there was going to be an easier way to do this, and I just don't know how. I really pray. Where? Okay, there we go. The music decided to stop. At least my personal music. I don't know how long it's actually been stopped either. I just like suddenly realized like, oh, it's not playing. Did you really just get pushed around? Because I opened boxes? What? Or is this the difference because of the size? Oof. Alright, that's fine. It just looks weird to me right now. It looks weird to me. Or we got... Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, we're doing good now. Now we're in business. Now we're in business. I like it. Now we're in a line of business here. 223? 223. Boom, boom. Now I can do this without having to pay as much attention, which is going to be the important thing. 36, 1, 2, 3. There we go. That's 32. 34. Can you... Why are you going by 2s? Since when did you start going by 2s and not 1? You wanna fight about this? Oh. There's 2 134s for some reason. Okay. I'll pretend like it makes sense, don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. As long as it's, in theory, the same. It's whatever, I guess. Okay, so we got those lined up there. Let's pull these in. Pull you in. Pull you into right here. And pull you in right here. You actually look like you're more... Could be here, actually. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought so. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Will we count that? Count that as like a half? Yeah, I guess that would be pretty center. Okay. What's the... Do we have a distance? We have a distance. 223. That's right. I didn't change the distance. It was 223. Okay. So we have our distance. We can set down. And then we want to come over. Okay. We'll do that first. Keep this aligned with that. That. This on over here. We want to align you and you. And something like that. That should look okay. There was a lot of OCD there, and that took significantly longer than it should have. But that's just where I'm at. It's just where I'm at. I can't control it sometimes. Try to soothe it. Okay, we're getting somewhere with concept here. Alright, we're starting to get somewhere. Alright, we're definitely getting somewhere. Let me get some caffeine real quick. What's good, Miran? How you doing? Is it Miran or Marine? Is it Marine? Is that Marine? Is that what that is? I don't know. I'm gonna eventually figure it out, probably one day. So essentially that's a good concept starting there. We're just gonna leave that like that for now, and then we're gonna start working up over here at the enemy stuff. Macaron if you want. Alright, alright. Yeah, we can do that. I can try to remember that. Doing good though. Doing good. Just working through. About to... Now that I got at least this concept-wise figured out, it's not fully good on placement, but concept, that's all I really need right now. We're gonna start working on the details behind enemy spawns and stuff like that. Or the enemies and everything. We'll work on those details. Marine, if that's easy. I mean... No, we're good. We're good. I would rather prefer to kind of just know how to enunciate would work well with me. Alright, so we got all those done there. Let's go ahead and save that real quick. And then open up another one. Give me 1 minute here. Okay. I forgot to, last night actually, before I ended, I forgot to do a save. And I forgot to do a save this morning as well. An external save so that I have one. So if like anything really bad happens to where it's like all of a sudden for some particular reason I need to revert back, I can do so. Kinda forgot. Alright, let's clean up the workspace now. Alright, workspace cleaned. So now we wanted to do the enemy stuff. So what we can do is go to enemies. And we're going to give them another group here. So that we can hold enemy info. What are you talking about? Does already exist. Let's see. How exactly do I want to do this? Mainly what I'm trying to figure out right now is how do I want it to exactly display? Like, what are the different conditionals that I'm going to be looking at on what puts things in what order and stuff like that. And that's pretty much what we're going to be trying to figure out exactly what I want to see here. So like we enter in here, then boom. And then somewhere up here, you'll have here the mob name, their health, attack speed, or health. We can do attack speed too. I can do attack speed, health. Okay. So come over to here. Come over into here just to get a stare at it. And yes, I didn't use any fancy equations or anything like that when it came to math. I am not about having to, if I can't just do this stuff in my head, or yeah, if I can't do it in my head, then it's, I believe it's too convoluted for most people at the end of the day. You shouldn't need a YouTube video to know how to do math in a game. I'm sorry. So I just made things really easy on calculations and all that. Okay, so we can do HP, we can have damage, we can do XP. XP is a default one there, but we can have that anyways. We can do speed. Okay, yeah, we can list those out. That's fine. Alright. How do we want that to be done now? In theory, what we could do is we could make it create an instance or even draw whenever we hit enter on how many mobs we're going to have of that particular mob type, and then it'll come over here and create that instance, and if it's already created, then it'll create another one next to it and everything. And this way, no matter which ones you click first, it'll all read into that. We could do place freeze even. So like if place free and then okay, and then it goes to the next one and such. I think we can work something with that. I think we can work something with that. first thing I guess we can do is we'll just make a baseline object to get the concept behind it, and we'll just call it enemy stats dis. And just get me the whole thing there and just make adjustments. Okay, so we got damage. What health? Say. Damage, health. Movement speed. Experience. Okay. And it's just for right now, we'll do that. Ooh, how am I gonna pull these from independent there? Okay, so I'm gonna have to make these children. I have a lot of variables that aren't globals, so they can't be pulled from anywhere. They're gonna be pulled differently. Because if I do this right here, we're going to get an error. Almost 100% we will get an error doing that. I'm just gonna slap you right here for now. And give me an error. No, you didn't give me an error. Interesting. Oh wait. There it is. There's the error. Error is actually in a... What do you mean string? Wise damage shouldn't be a string, it should just be a... Otherwise, I think... And if I did this here, like this, then it's gonna pick it up. It should pick up everything here. Do I have this on the correct layer to be able to know that we are actually working correctly? This is an enemy layer? Okay, cool. Yeah, it'll pull forward. It'll pull forward. Alright. Boom. Okay, yeah, and that's showing up now perfectly fine. Oh, we're gonna have to make a pretty big changes here. Okay, let's go. I feel like we're going to transfer a lot of the stuff from the create there over to create parent library. And here. Ugh. Well, no, maybe not. Maybe we can just do one to each, and then we can make... We'll make placeholders. So we can make each one of these have their own stat value that they have, to where it'll display the exact information that we have here on this test one. And then we'll have, like we do over here with the spawning, we have all these. These are individual spawn locations for each of the mobs. So we can have them read that to see if this is place free here, and if it is, then it'll actually place it there. If not, it'll move to another one maybe. And we can have a true-false in each one of them for that to occur. Possibly. What would we do then? So essentially, if what would you call that? What would you like that out as? Because essentially what I'm trying to do is make sure that it can detect which one's being clicked on, only spawn one of the stats, and not have multiple of them, like have multiple of them appear of the same one, and then register at the same time any of the order of them to be placed here, and then the next one, and so on and so forth with it. So essentially, we can make a counter, and then we can use an alarm that reads off of the counter, or we can make a variable that reads off of that counter, and we can have a 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. of the sort outwards. And then that number will have to extend as we add more mobs over time. Which won't be the biggest changes then, because that's also, like, as I'm doing this, I'm trying to think, like, if I have to go back, how much of a pain in the ass is this system going to be to change if I have to go back and change it? Okay, so let's kind of get an idea of what that's going to be looking like here now. I'll call this object, then let's see, young soul stat. I'll just call it display. Okay, so that feeds into that like that, and let's just make sure they are not. He shouldn't. He'll need to inherit that, and that's the only thing that should have to be inherited. I'm hoping nothing else gets inherited. We'll find out. Now let me open up a new workspace. It's getting a little crowded. Things aren't where I want them. So we got you here. We want you here. We'll eventually want you here. Let me make some subgroups here. On the folder, thank you. Let me reset that in there. I can slap spawn count in here. Spawn level's fine. Reset default can go in here. And why does that clickable look so weird? There we go. Did I put a space in there? Oh, I guess I did. Hands are a little twitchier today than I thought. Okay, so there we go. That looks a lot cleaner. That looks a lot cleaner. Oh man, I cannot wait. Okay, let's see here. So we have that one, we have that, and then we need this here. Okay, so now we come over here. We have this. And And we might need that. Actually, 100% need that. Object stat _1. Alright, let's just put that there. And now we'll come over to this here. Let's see. What could we make as a variable here? We can use the count. We can use y as count for it. I think. Let's see, we click that. And then actually, could we just use that? And then we come over here and we say something as simple as if y_count is greater than 0. Actually, do we even need this? Okay, so essentially what we can do is we can make multiple placements throughout here, and then we can send one alarm over to the other, starting at the beginning slot, and then going over and checking to see if place is free on them. And maybe with doing it like this, it'll be fairly efficient on the machine, or on the engine too. I'm not 100% if it's going to be or not, though. Okay, so essentially what we do is we say if y_count equals greater, I think, greater than 0. And we say if here position empty xy equals true. And then we can have things like this. greater than 0. So we can have it create an instance. Here, this at XY, and then we want this to be on layer clickables. And then essentially we come over to here. We slap an alarm here. I really hate sending. God, I hate sending. Okay, we're just gonna do this. Okay. So that gets sent through to... Oh wait, hold on. I sent to the wrong one. Wrong one. Okay, let's just see if that looks... does something. Let's see if that does something. There we go. There we go. Alright. We got a base concept going here now. We got a base concept. And when we hit reset, we gotta delete that now. We got a base concept going now. We got a base concept. Good. We make a second one now, and then we'll kind of work from there on making it so that it doesn't overlap on spawns and stuff like that, and doesn't overlap on what text is appearing, and it doesn't duplicate the text and such like that. So we'll work through those baselines there, get all of that figured out, then we'll do spacing on the text itself, and we'll kind of move out from there, because it'll be like once we're moving the text out, we're going to be at a point of refinement, because we'll be done with most of the core logic and minor bug fixing. I am going to take a bit of a break, though. I am going to take a bit of a break. Get up and walk around, get some meds in me. I am not awake today, but we're going to get good work done regardless. Give me a moment here, and I'm going to adjust my gear, or my buffs. I have a second buff made on there, and I want to adjust the settings on it to have something a little bit better. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, that's right. Hold on. This it? That's the one. Okay. Now let me hide that text there. Where's that text? This one. Yeah. Both of you gotta be hidden. Okay. Mission select here. Alright. An auto reset on. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and take a break here. When I come back, we're gonna continue working on all that. Get some stretching done. Hopefully wake up a little bit. Oh. But as always, cannot thank you enough for those of you that do stay around and have stayed around. And remember the streams are kept ad-free by y'all lurking around during the breaks and when I do my overnight streams. So definitely be sure to lurk around to support the stream and everything, and we'll see you all when I come back. Alright, everybody. I am back a little early. A little early, like. A little early, like. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Just glad the break didn't take as long as last night. Where's they at? Okay. I'll take that. That. And let's do that. Okay. And then let's make a stat 2. And then we say just before we do that. Let's see if that works in a figurative sense. Hold up. Hold up. What was it? Various number. Alright, let's see how that looks. Oh, I need to put it on the map. I don't have object 2 on the map. I don't have object 2 and I don't have that. Stat 2. That'll work. There. And bring that to 7-7. Okay, let's see. Nope. Why doesn't it register as place not free? Okay, so you don't like place free. How do you position free or place free there? Position empty? Let's try place. Let's try place before we start to figure out anything else. Stat parents are already in use, so that's wonderful. Was editing stat too? Alright. Give me a moment here. I'm turning up the music a little more. I'll just be there. We'll go to 40. There. It should be better. Let's see. Empty. Yeah, we'll just try this. An object. What exactly did you want with that? Place empty. Optional object instance tile ID keywords and other array containing these values. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think this is what we want. I think this is what we wanted. And we use the parent here. Hopefully this works. Not guaranteed, but we'll see. And we get an error. First off, I see a problem here. There. I'm gonna look at that there in a moment. Let me look at this one really quick here. Put this over here. Okay, and what is this error here? Why is damage not set before reading? What did I just put down there? No, I put out. Why would you be running? Why would you be running though? There's nothing triggering the alarm right now. Let's see what happens here. Okay. Okay, so why are you having issues reading that? It's in the stat display. Okay. Here. And it's in our draw event. And it's in our damage. And this is not being set for some reason. Why not? Why not, though? I mean, I guess an easier way we could do this is just have it. Well, no, we want it to read the exact number. This way things change appropriately. I guess this is just a visual display. This isn't a spawn. So can we just use a different variable? Or can I just... Actually, that's a good point there. No, I don't think this is gonna... No, looking at that, I don't think this is gonna do anything. I think it's gonna result in the same error. This is gonna result in the same error, I can almost guarantee. Oh, I ripped the parent. Okay, alright, never mind. I got this. Okay, I just realized what I did. Oh, you son of a bitch. So I can't use you as a parent? Maybe we could just do the optional. Let's go ahead and... Okay, that explains a lot. Okay, leave that as that is. And then we'll come back over here. And... This was optional, so we should be able to just do XY place empty. And then that should work within the same way as what we were just looking for. I don't know why I didn't just double click that. That should have been an easy double click delete. Still not want to do it. Why? Why are you not detecting? It's running, but now we need to make it detect the place being empty. And that's what we gotta figure out right now. There's gotta be some way to do that. Maybe if we did a draw self in here. I mean, this is kind of a... This feels like a stretch to do. But if this ends up working, it'll be nice because I don't have to do a lot to get it done, which would be good. We will see. It's not, it doesn't have any sprites, so it can't, like, theoretically draw itself, but whatever. Hopefully. Otherwise, I don't know exactly. No, okay, I know what I have to do. Jesus, I don't want to do it. That's fine. So those are 360. Okay, so how do the 72s look then? We can probably just use already made assets then. Let's go ahead and just go to background, I guess. Actually just slap up a, just create a new asset layer here, and we can put sprites on there. And get an idea of what we're doing. I feel like the 70s are gonna work fine. Yeah, those should work fine. I may want to go a little larger. It'll work well for templating. That's what matters right now. Those are all being redrawn anyway, so it doesn't matter. I just need it for templating. Okay. Alright. Let's hopefully I can do it this way. And this will save me a good bit if I can do it this way. Huh? Did you just do what I think you just did? Did you really just... Okay, well first off we gotta do the draw selves in here. And then this needs to be attached to... Where are you? That is the wrong one. What's good, Animan? How you doing, man? Okay. So you're gonna want me to... Oh, I hate you. I hate you. Why? Why? We just talk about why on Earth you're gonna be like this. Just I'm gonna have to like figure out something else here. It's gonna, if this works, this is gonna frustrate me. I mean, maybe I'll have to debug and see if the timing's shit on it or not, but I just don't like the look of it. I do not like the look of it. Mainly it's an OCD thing. Empty things aren't going to do anything for performance or anything. It's just OCD. Oh, the OCD. So what it's doing is it's pulling the code from these, even though I don't have it inheriting the code. So what I'm doing right now is I'm overwriting by creating empty ones, and then hopefully what we just saw with the text moving won't happen again. And then I also put self draws into there, so it'll draw themselves when it, or afterwards, or before it starts to draw the other text and everything, which then should give us our place empty and allow us to have the other one actually activated. No? I need to throw something up against the wall. What is place empty then? You want to fight about it? Let's talk about it. Alright, here. Let's try position. I already see a problem we're going to encounter here, but yeah, we're just going to try to get this figured out first, and then I'm going to go deal with that encounter. I already see it happening. We got at least, okay, alright, cool. Alright, we got an error, at least. Thank God. Oh, thank God, we at least got an error. Alright, it's different. Thank God. Alright, what are you yelling about? What do you want me to do? Not set before reading stat. What are you even talking about? What? Oh, Jesus Lordy. I didn't. Alright, cool. We got it to do something. Alright. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Jesus. Thank you. You know, that's all I wanted you to do in the beginning. I don't know why you're being such a pain in my ass all the time. Alright, so we need to make a separate variable here. We can't use the ys count or something like that, because what's happening is when it reads through this code here, even if this one has a count to it, if this has a count to it still, which it does, because it's a hold count for the spawn system to know how many of that particular mob to spawn, it's always going to read this first and never make the else. So it'll never just spawn exactly what's needed. So we're going to have to make a second variable in here and have that also turn itself off whenever the creation of these things go through, so that it will feed down correctly. And then we'll see if it looks slow at all, and see if we have to add like other shit into it to make it faster. That's pretty much what I'm doing with it. That's pretty much where we're at with it. And start as bare bones as I need, and if I have to add to it from there, I'll add to it to make it faster. As long as it happens in an efficient amount of time and it's not going to affect anything to do with my mob density, I am not really in so much of a caring moment there. Okay. So we are going to come over into here. And then we'll actually... Yeah, we'll just make it a global. I don't feel like having to try and figure out how to maybe parent the whole thing through. So we'll just throw it into our stat library of everything at this point. We're gonna have ys stat active. We're gonna call it false. Do I just want to add those, or do I want to be really lazy about it? You know what, I'm just gonna be lazy about it. Okay, we'll start with just AS and YS. You may ask, well, what do you mean by lazy? Well, I don't have to do much here now. I can just copy and paste these to wherever they're needed. And if I want to, I can combine them together right afterwards. That's all. Okay, so we're gonna come down into here, and then we're going to put this on a true. And then when that true comes through, we want that true to be read into here. And this would come down here into a false. And then we look at this to be true. So position empty, stat equals true. We should have made this a global. Otherwise it's not going to be reading. Unless they are parented together, or I'm setting direct signals to it, and I don't really need to do that because globals, they pull 20% faster than if I was to actually directly call to the instance itself, or the object itself. So let me add some my global here. My hand is hating today. How's it? All smart. There you go. There. Wasn't much slack on it for some reason. Okay. Actually, I should just be able to do that. So then that sets that to true. This comes over here. This reads if this is set to true, spawns that, sets this to false. Okay. And for the next one, we read it into, actually we just grab you, and we read into here. And we read this as true. And then this reads into here. And yes, I know about this second one. We're gonna take care of that. I cannot spell true today. Okay. That should work. There we go. Cool. Let me take a sip of caffeine. I had originally said that we were going to need to create another variable for this too. And I was like, no, we can use this. And then my brain didn't process on the mistake that I was lining myself up for. But it's okay. We learned. It was a quick, easy learn. And that's all that matters. Okay, so we have the base concept for all of this done here. So we'll do for the other... what we can do now is we can delete this one. I know we just went through all that, but we're going to delete this one. And what we're going to do is we're going to figure out the... And then we'll take out the else here on this. And object 1 as well. Just so we avoid any errors happening. And what we're going to do is we're going to separate the text a little bit more, and we're going to make the sprite a little bit bigger, just so I can have the spacing and all of that kind of looked at. And say, okay, well, I'm happy with this with terrible assets, so that when we get good assets in here, it'll look better. That's pretty much where our goal is right now. So 72 was kind of awkward, so we'll just go ahead and... I'm going to pull up Paint real quick and get that. Can I don't think y'all really need to see paint.net and me resizing an object. I think we're okay on that. I think we're good. I don't think I need to do that. I think we know how to resize an object. Man. How small was that thing anyways? I mean, just, you know, take a look at it. I'm thinking like... What size is this thing? 72 by 72? And the other one was... What, 360? Yeah, 360 for the other one. So these are 360, this is 72. Kind of want to meet more in the middle on that, so probably about 200. 150-ish, 175. I'm feeling like 175. Let me just call that 70. What? Oh, wait, I just put in the wrong one. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. Can I just... Please? Please? Thank you. This poor computer. It tries so hard. It tries so hard. It really does. try so hard. Lordy. Let's come on over here. Good night. Thank you. That is. Alright, let's see what that looks like real quick. That looks better. That looks better. Okay. Alright. Alright, so yeah, 175. Okay. If you're wondering where I came up with the spacing on that, we used a 55 text, and then I wanted to have roughly about 20 pixels in between each of them. So I just added those two together. There you go. There you go. Alright, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Yeah, we can come up a little bit more on that. We can come up a little bit more. Uh, 185 is a little bit too much. Oh, I need to go from center. Oh, Jesus. I'm going from top to bottom there. I shouldn't have done 180. It should have been divided in half. So 90s, we'll just say 97. We'll say 97. We'll say 97. And that should look better. And then we'll do the rest of them off of that, but we'll make sure this looks good. Harp-a-derp. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we good now. And of course, if you're wondering where the numbers are coming from instantly with this on the copy paste, I'm just using a calculator and adding 75 every time. Then I just double click it and replace. I cannot be bothered to sit here and try to do this in my head. I cannot be bothered. It would take a few extra seconds, and I just don't feel like taking that. That is the main reason. Alright, that should look better now. There we go. Okay. Next step is we gotta go... When we hit reset, we need to make sure this deletes. Let's do that next. I don't even think we need to do an if. Yeah, I guess we might as well just do an if with it. If instance exist. True. And we'll have it delete. Into that. Okay, that's it. That should delete that now. There we go. Good stuff. Alright. Let's go ahead and get the values reading correctly now. And then we'll figure out where things are going wrong. Okay, so damage and health aren't reading. Why would that be? Is that a mathematical error right there? Or not error, but is that just I need to round the health up to 0.01? Because I made the percentages so damn low that that actually can occur. It might be. It might be. So this is why we just give this a quick little check. I mean, to be completely fair with you, I did not balance this at all off of like level 1. So oh, hell yeah, it is. Oh, shit, that is so far below 0.01. That is amazing. I love it. Alright, let's go ahead and adjust this real quick. What's good, Manga? How you doing, homie? Okay, that should adjust that. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna take a sip of caffeine right here real quick. Alright, so we got our enemy spawn stats here. And then We have it despawning whenever we reset. So the next thing we need to do is start making the other ones, so when we do these, they will be added on as well in display. And I think we're going to add just a safety parameter. Maybe I don't have to. Maybe I only have to add it in this beginning one here. What is that, at 200? What is their health looking like at a 200? Now that I know about that whole situation. 0.02 times 200 times 0.02. Yeah. That's about how I thought the math was gonna go on that. Okay, good. I did that right then. I actually did that right. I'm glad. If anyone does the math there, you'll probably start to realize what that's kind of looking like. Good. Glad that actually works correctly. Maybe I should just put the safety in each one. Maybe I should put the safety in each one. Let's add 500 here and say. Let's say. I think we need to get it to real-time update now next. I think that's going to be one of the big things we need to do next, is get this to real-time update with the player or with the enemy level as you adjust it. So if you adjust it after you have it there, or after you have it... Oh, we got an error. What's going on here? Unable to convert string to number? What are you talking about? What the hell's the matter with you? Yeah, level equals... Okay, Oh... So what are you mad about? Mad down here? Okay. What are you exactly mad about? It's... Do you want me to put greater? Bro, like... You want me to make you, like, detect the string digits to be larger than... Jesus Christ. Is this what you want? Is this what you want, or are you gonna yell at me too? You're still gonna yell at me. Why are you suddenly yelling at me? Worked yesterday, but, you know, I added a few things in today, so, you know, it's gotta break for me. Something's gotta break. It's gotta break. See, yeah, it's just something's gotta break like no other. Let's see here. Do you get mad because of this? Are you getting mad because of that? Any chance? Is that making you mad? Is that making you mad? Because it was a number before, but then it gets cleared? No, you're still mad. Why are you mad? Huh? Why the hell are you mad about this? I have this working like this in every other place, so I'm trying to figure out why it doesn't like to be done in here. Let me look at my enemy spawn number, because this fits in the same line of the logic as this. Okay, let's try this. Do you want me to do this? Will this appease you? I don't know exactly how else to do this. Not really. Just sit here and screw around, I'll figure it out, but stupid thing. There, see? Yeah. I'm confused. I love it. Oh my god, I love it. Oh, it feels so good. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it some more. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of this and see if this works. Because I'm seeing an error in there with the deletion. It's not deleting to my max enemy level, so... Oh, now you're gonna error on me? Bro, we're gonna fight. So good. Oh, I can't wait to fight you. Oh, God. What's up, Sakma? How you doing, man? Oh. After harassing DMs, sound good, homie. When I get on my next break, I'll catch up on it. I'm just screaming into the abyss right now. Alright, let me just look at this real quick before we go in. Alright, so this does update the levels and everything there. So that's good. So this shows the experience upgrade and all that. We hit reset. We bring this down to say level 1. Okay, and then what happens when we reset? Okay, yeah, because it was in the create variable, it's not going to update that. So that's something we're going to have to keep in mind and kind of tune to that. That's going to be one of our next systems we figure out, is how to have this update on the real-time enemy level whenever we update the level there, if the player was to do it after they selected them. Because right now it'll work beforehand, but it will not work after. Okay, okay. Writing down Mag's kit at the moment. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Alright. This is that whole simulacrum thing that I told you about in PMs and all that, and I've been trying to figure out. Okay. We got an error there. Interesting now. Try that again. Then pulls enemies to you. Probably be ideal if you want to have an in-depth guide. Probably would be in-depth, or probably would be beneficial. Okay, so, that's interesting. Why? That was supposed to be working like that. So why you have an issue? No, you're not erroring. Oh, I love when it does this. This is so exciting. I am in such a good mood right now. Oh my god, I'm in such a good mood right now. Oh, this is so great. Oh god, I'm having so much fun right now. Oh, here we go. Here's an error. What the fuck is this error? Alright. Create event for... Hold up here. What? What? Did I accidentally hit the spawn button? Oh god, how much did I break this adding in this whole thing here? Oh, this is great so far. I am having the best time of my life. Alright. Okay, that works. I don't understand. It still works. I should have copy-pasted the fucking error. What did I hit then? Okay, that's fine. Oh lord, I am gonna fight you. Oh, I'm so ready to fight you. Hey, that worked at least. That's cool. Good. That's looking good at least. Here we go, we got an error. Got it. Got it. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Fucking hell. That was a pain in the ass to get to happen. I mean, this is gonna be fun to fix. It's some stupid little thing at this point. Alright, what are we doing here? Alright, so I had clicked that again after it was set to 0, and then it... Unable to convert string to number. Equals real global enemy level. Is this level spawn? Or is this... Global enemy level equals real global enemy... Wait. Unable to convert to number. We clicked you, and then you did this thing. Okay, well, do we make you do something over here then? Is that what we want? We want to make you do something over here then instead. Maybe we do this. Maybe we just tell you suck. Oh, that's enter. This is left click. Well, you see, I'm oh, you see, everybody. I think I just figured something out here. We found out where it is. Okay, okay, okay. So then. Okay. Alright, give me a moment here. I got this one now. Okay. We're gonna put that back in there just so that can sit there. And then we're gonna be looking at this, and what we want to do is if keyboard on this enter here. We take that here. I'm gonna just kinda strip that. Is greater than 0, then we do this. And then we have an else, right? And then we do if keyboard string equals 0. Then we have this. Is doing this here, and then we have 1. Maybe. I think that's why the error was a problem, was that it was an enter, and I didn't see that. It was off just being stupid as shit. There we go, fixed. Okay. There, it's okay. Done. Okay. Alright. Alright, bug fixing. It's wonderful. It feels so good on the skin. It puts the lotion on the skin. Or it just gets the 1s and 0s again. Let's see. Alright, what are we doing next? I don't even fucking know anymore. I think I might need a little bit of a break here. Brain is frying today. I don't know why my brain is so fried today, but it sure as hell is. Alright. So, the next pretty thing I guess that we can do is we can make it so that the other things will spawn appropriately. We need to do the reset default also to take away these. So let's work on that right now since we found it. Oh god, I hate how just sloppy this thing is looking. It's looking fine. It's fine. This is the one thing I have to get over with visual coding, is it just looks so much sloppier than what it really is at the end of the day. But it saves me typing, which saves me a lot of pain on my hands, so I sit here and I try to deal with it. And to be realistic, if it works fast enough for me, where I don't have to really wait for anything, then I'm just not really in the range of caring to try to make it more efficient. I don't know. If it's efficient enough to be like instant to the eye, and I'm pretty good with that at the end of the day. And that's what we're looking for. And if it gets to a point to where it doesn't do that, that's when we sit down and we start to make it more efficient, because I've added so much in that I have to do it. That's pretty much how I'm handling the situation. As long as it doesn't affect mob spawning, at least mob like max count. That's a little bit of a different story. That I'll definitely be taking the time to figure out. Okay, we're looking good now. And then we need to grab all of these. Whoopsie. That was adding a layer. That wasn't opening. Alright, I'm going to resize the rest of these guys here so that we have all of them already done, since I know what I'm doing in that end. We did what, yeah, it was 175. Okay, save the, 175. And Grab you guys, throw them up here. There we go. Keep the guard. See. Go down here. Okay. There we go. This way, things are just a little more organized. Makes it a little easier. A little easier to find. Yes, I felt that was faster. I don't know if it really was or not, but it felt faster. Hate you. What are we doing? Okay, it's a draw. Okay, draws aren't bad. Draws aren't bad. This isn't bad. Okay, what didn't you like? Oh, I see what you didn't like. I know what you didn't like. I know. Okay. Don't worry, we'll get you taken care of. I see what you didn't like, I understand. There you go. There you go. You should be happier now. There, you're happier now, aren't you? Good. Alright, we don't have the resets built in yet, so give me one moment here to refresh this, and we're going to make sure that we can do the opposite order too. There we go, it's looking good. Happy, good. He is so happy. I am so thrilled right now, man. I'm sure you can hear just the joy and love in my voice for the situation I'm having right now. It's great. I tell you. Feel like a fucking unicorn. Like a fucking unicorn right now. Alright, so what else are we working on here? Alright. Oh, God. Baker, is this just what you sound like when you're coding? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It's just, usually it's going on in my head. And I'm not saying it out loud. But I figured since I'm streaming, I mean, I might as well let you all into it. What it sounds like in my head when I'm coding. It's wonderful. Alright, so we take this here like that. And then, what do you need? You need this. You like that right there. And then that. And then this. This becomes that. Okay. Awesome. And then we're going to take that. And then we're going to come down. Where's the... There you are. And we're going to come over here. And then we do this too. And we just slap that there. And it looks sloppy as hell. But you know what? It's there. And watch, it's gonna be fast anyways, so it's fine. It's fine that it looks like it's like a 4th grader did it, but you know, hey, it's fine. Perfectly fine. We're just matching blocks and colors right now, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, good. Honestly, you feel that unicorn shit? Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah. A pretty unicorn just flying around. Alright. We're getting there. We're getting there on the library. Oh, jeez. Alright. I'm gonna go bleach my eyes. I'll be back here in a bit, but in the meantime, we're gonna do the usual. I'm gonna leave up some gameplay and all that. Alright. Be sure, as always, if you haven't, give the stream a thumbs up, subscribe to the channel as well. Also, cannot thank you enough for all of you that do stay around for the breaks and everything like that. We do keep the streams ad-free unless I'm on break, and that's done by y'all staying around and my brain is not working. So y'all know what to do thing, you know, lurk around, ads play, then I don't play them when I come back. So we're gonna go with that. I like that. That sounds better. Nice and quick about it. But we'll see y'all when I come back from the break. My brain is not working today, but we're getting the coding done. We're throwing things together and it's looking like things that are happening. I'll be right back, everybody. Alright, everybody, I am back. I do want to thank y'all that did stay around for the break. We're out here, turn these off. There we go. Okay. Okay, what else do we need to do on this thing here? I should have just went in the library. I think we're at the point of making the other ones right now. That's where I think we're at. I definitely don't want to say the UI is done, because this is already starting to get a little overcrowded for my liking. So, we'll definitely be working more on it to figure things out, space things out better, and all that type of stuff. Yeah, okay. That's something I gotta figure out, though. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Alright. That means we gotta edit everything over here to do the same thing that we did here, and we need to go throughout the whole game and do that too. Okay. This is just because we want it to be visually displayable. Otherwise, I honestly wouldn't have cared. But because I do want it visually displayable, and take time to do this. And we'll just put a security of it in all of them. I'm not even going to bother doing the math, it doesn't matter. And we gotta edit this in the rest of the game, too. Oh, the joys, the joys. Could have just done better math. Listen, I want the math where it is. I do know it's a fault of my own. I do know it's a fault of my own. I sit here and accept it. That's what I'm just doing. Still gonna complain a little bit though. Oh shit, still gonna complain. Forgot a 0 there. Okay, I thought you didn't have anything. Good. Okay. You're definitely gonna want to open a new one after this. Logical thing to do would just be copy pasta. You just put it right there, and move up. Thank you. My brain just completely blanked out. Ah, that's done. I know I had mission 2 there, but there's a very big chance I'm just deleting that. I'm not really worried about it. We good? Okay, we good. Alright, let's just close down mission 1. Alright, so we put that all into there. That's good news. Next thing we can do is this ready. 175. And not what I wanted. Just one draw. Where are... Okay, so we have the stat there. We want in here. Which will... Activate alarm here. Ow. I went to go itch my face, and I just punched my mic stand. That's good. Alright, did we create all the variables for them, or did we only create 2? Okay, that's okay. That's what I wanted to do. I knew there was something else I was mass making as well I needed to do. Okay. Okay. There we go. Alright. We'll do that there. Okay, so that is created there on that level. Let's go ahead and just do these stats there and all of this. TKG. Am I correct? Isn't that TKG underscore damage? Yes. TKG underscore HP. TKG. TKG. Okay. That has been created there. So now we come over here. No, this one. Alright, so we have to take... Let's just make this easier. Grab that. Bring this here. Before the alarm goes, bring this to true. And then... this comes over here to this. Oh, let me see. Baker, is it time to get sloppier? It's time to get so sloppy. Look at it. Oh. Oh, what is that? Is that multiple? Oh, you just else in the world, Baker? Oh, let's see if it'll let us. Let's see here. So we grab that. And then we're gonna want to go and grab this. Into here. Okay, there's that. This is the only one that has to be edited while we do it. I mean, I could just remake it, but I kind of just, I want it there fully for all testing. So. Okay. That's kind of looking good there. Because I was thinking of making extra ones as I did everything, but then I was like, it's just, you're going to have more copy-paste every single time. You might as well just make 2 of them and leave it at that until you get your basic foundation done, and then you can start screwing around with all that. Okay, so that's those done there, or that's that one done there. And then we want reset. then we need... I'm just going to grab you for the template. Just a nice easy copy pasta. OS reset. Then we do this here. And we go to this. That. That. And nice. Okay. OS damage. Why didn't you like it? Oh, I bet you I didn't. Oh, hey. We talk about it? What are you talking about? Not set before. Eh? What? Would you say? Excuse me? Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Oh, man, that's great. Oh, I like it so far. Alright, let's keep doing it. So... One more time. One more time, just look at it. Huh? Why did copy and pasting the thing that looked identical, but not from it? Like, maybe there's a space somewhere or something? Reset default isn't wanting to work. Yeah. You wanna know why? I did not realize I did that. That's been there for a long time. That's been like it's been like half a week that's been there. A week? Nice. There we go. Alright, I think I'm going to switch it over to an AFK stream. But I'm going to keep coding. I just don't feel like doing commentary right now. And if I'm going to be sitting here coding, I feel like I should definitely do commentary. Right. So... yeah, I'm not gonna lie, doing commentary while coding is it's gonna be a mental exercise for me. That is gonna be a mental exercise for me. And I see why I felt like I did after 4 hours yesterday. I didn't expect that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Anyways, give me a moment here to go ahead and make up another stream here, and we'll get it switched over. And I'm just going to keep coding though. But I'm going to be coding off stream. Over time of me doing this, it'll get easier and easier. But it's just part of having the brain damage. Oh shit. Damn brain damage. Okay, let me go ahead and set this up over here. Alright, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and end off here. I do want to thank you all for stopping by, showing all the love that y'all do continuously show. I'm going to be redirecting you over to a AFK stream, and we'll actually get that started up right now. Hold up here. Where is that? I know I made an independent version last night. Here we go. You wanna... yeah. Hold up. Wait a minute. Give me a year. See, that's the wrong thing, Baker. Where is this other one? This one? Oh, that snap to grid is very snappy. Why does this look different in size? Oh, let's do that. Okay, no it doesn't. Alright. What are we doing here? Mission select, come on over here. Yeah, we'll do this one. Okay. Alright. We'll see you all tomorrow. And I'll go over in the beginning of the stream everything that I got done and all that type of stuff. But I do hope you all take care. Stay safe, stay humble, be open, and as always, never stop searching. Peace, everybody.